Back in Bohemia. We have a lot of work to do today. Hard work. We have to infiltrate the evildoers and murder the living crap out of them. Which we will do. What am I looking at? There we go. Taito's kit. Important. Alright, stuff's repaired. Still dirty though. Very dirty. Ah, doesn't seem to get any better than that. Oh. Could do the Madonna of Sassau real quick. Because I think that's in the same area as... Oops, no. What? Hang on. A nightmare in a particular place. Why am I not seeing the marker? That is weird. Am I stupid? I should do it after the main quest. Okay. It's good info I just got from googling it. You should do it after this quest. Masquerade. Oh, Infernal Dream would be the one that we have to go to. Okay. Makes sense. Isn't there also like a enemy camp that's still out there? All the way over yonder. Oof. I don't think we're gonna get anything for that, are we? How are we looking for weight? Especially on the horse. Why do I have 200 weight full of stuff on the horse right now? Oh god. Did I trade over all the maps? Okay, so I have to resort all the maps again to see which ones we have already done and which one we haven't done. Hey, Fane, how's it going? How are ya? There's lots of materials on the horse. That's a lot of weight on the horse. I figure I have a bank box not too far away, right? So maybe we'll just stash some of the stuff that we don't need immediately. And then just go from there. There's Obi, hello. What's up in medieval Bohemia? Well, looting and pillaging. And doing good deeds, because apparently that's something we can do at the same time. Horsey, get over here. I need all your stuff. Hang on, let's see. Can I just sort it by quantity? Yeah, that's the problem right here. That's why the horse is so heavy. You still got all the greenery from from the monastery. We'll keep the Necronomicon on the horse. Where's the Necronomicon 1 though? Has 2, but where is 1? Didn't I have book number 1? Did I forget to bring it with me? What? Is this really gonna happen? Oh god. Wow. So I got book 2 but not book 1. I must have forgotten that. Ay. I might have to go back to the to that place. Might have to go back to the monastery, sneak in at night, and loot it. Did I get the key back from the guy? Probably not. That just sucks. Yeah, that quest nearly broke me. Let's see, you can go sorting it like this should be easier. The other way, that, and these. Okay, problem solved. It's a lot of weight off, and that should be also a lot of weight off the horse, right? Yeah. It's almost 100 weight gone. Perfect. Monastery stuff. It was fine. The only problem was it was a little bit too much going on.
How are you, Henry?
And probably I forgot the Necronomicon, so I think if I did it again, it wouldn't be that much of a problem. Okay, we've got everything else that we want, I think. Let's go to Vranik and say hello. Find out the foe's plans and numbers. It's time to go scouting. You stashed some stuff in the monastery before starting the quest? I just got the key and just went one step outside. At that point you can access the horsey. That tree was still loading a couple of seconds ago. Alright. Vranik. That's a lot of missiles on that tree. Entering Varnot can abort some quests in progress. Okay. What quest does Vranik abort? Let's see how far we went with the Hans Capon DLC. Did we do that completely? Okay, I just... So the warning said that some quests might get fucked up. And I just read that anything with Talmberg gets fucked up. Which is a problem, so... I should probably do that before I do anything else. We did the quest for the lady already, we did the quest for like, hunting all the bandits already. There's an activity there, and there is a quest there. So, off we go to Talmberg. You can break into the monastery early and then stash stuff, which is a nice thing to do. But like I said, just get the key and then just step one step outside, and then you instantly get access to your horse. Alright, well, it's a little bit dark at night. Should probably wait longer than that. What was that? Oh, the Rata attorney. Okay. Don't have to worry about that one. Alright. Morning, hopefully. Okay, so. Let's see what that activity is all about. And the Huntsman quest. I mean, I've never played this game, so I don't know what's gonna happen. I just saw the message that, hey, you're gonna be cancelled out of some quests, and I was like, what quests? And I'm assuming something's gonna happen here, but that's okay. It's a good thing that they warn you that something's gonna happen.
Do you want some?
I'm glad to see you.
Have you got any work that needs doing?
Not much. Unless you're not averse to a bit of risk.
Oh, we
What do
like
you mean?
risk.
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the Master Huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close watch on me. But you now...
Well, I don't think the Master Huntsman would be any happier about me hunting on his preserve.
He wouldn't, if he caught you at it. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me. And sometimes I have to fill an order and I need something in particular, in which case I would pay you extra. And if you help me out a few times, I might be able to teach you something useful.
Couldn't you use some hides?
I'm in need of boar hides, believe it or not. Goodbye.
Boar hides. Alright, what if we get boar hides? Maybe the boar hunting spot? Is there anyone close to like a waypoint? Ha, Mehoyed, of course. We become the boring company now. Come here, horsey. I've become a Gaelic. My name henceforth shall be Asterix. I'm hunting boar. Roast boar. Never in peppermint sauce. Alright, boar.
Yeah.
Yep, am I past it already? Yep. Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy. Huh? Oh. This looks like a place where boars will come. Don't see any though. Piggies, where are you? That's a hare, not a boar. Oh, there's one. Two. Piggies! Hello. Hello. Are you retarded? That's not boar hide. How'd I get the hide? Or would I have needed to get like skinning? Let's see. Tanner. Don't have Tanner yet. I can get it though. Yuck. There we go. There's a boar hide. So the boar I just shot doesn't have a hide. Unfortunately. Another piggy. I hit him. That's a dead pig.
Hey-o. Look what you'll love.
I have no dog food. Hang on.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Here, have pork liver. Slightly stolen, you know. It's all good. Don't worry about it. That's a boulder. Oh, a tree stump. Another rabbit. Why is it an interesting sight? There's nothing here. There's nothing that I can see. Oh, I see a new pig. Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy. Alright, got our boar hides. Might just be fast just riding there.
Yeah.
Straight to the forest. Because that's not dangerous at all, galloping straight through a forest. Well, no, it's completely safe. I wonder if Talmberg still stands, like the castle. Huh. Alright, Google. Sort of. So Talmberg apparently still stands, but not much of it. Apparently the part of the tower and part of the wall. Funnily enough, there's like normal houses just next to it. Interesting. There's also a postcard from like 1820. It looks like that. How it looked in 1820. What's funny to me is that the houses don't look far removed from what we see in KCD, actually. (1820). Let's see, where's the tower in Tamberg Castle? Here. So basically that's right where you come in. Okay. I don't know. I love it that they have this kind of like quote-unquote historical accuracy. At least that they're basing this in reality somehow. I think that's a really cool thing. So the Tanner is just an activity giver though, right? Or is there anything else we need from him? Quest with Matthew, Fritz and Andrew also needs to be finished. Okay.
Who are you? I've got those hides you wanted.
Sailorman, how's it going?
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me just fine. Here, you've earned...
Couldn't you use...
Hi, I've got an order from the monastery. I shouldn't wonder if the old abbot will... Take care.
Hareskin. I'll just go to this quest giver, see what he has. And then we need to do the quest with our stupid friends, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to finish that as well. I need to leave that for later. Somehow I can't stand Henry's stupid friends. About to hop on a bike and take a ride to the cigar shop. That sounds nice. You get one of those nice humidors for your cigars. The thing is, I've got cigars in my humidor that I bought like 15 years ago. I still haven't smoked. Oh, what are you doing, good sir? It's my Nicholas.
God save you. Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
What should you call a lackey?
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite remarkable. It's clear you're not easily scared. So I do have a job for you.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests.
I could have been part of that problem.
Finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place. But no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
I'll try to find out something about them. Any advice about where to start?
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard something. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage of it.
That's clear enough. As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks for your help, lad.
Ah, that very respectable inn.
Take care.
A very respectable inn down here, right? Yeah. For retard friends. Alright. Let's see if we can find some local gossip givers to tell us what's up. Hello, ma'am. You look like you look chatty.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If I were you, I'd ask Thomas, the barbhand. He was boasting in the tavern about how he was off to the woods for some game.
See?
Goodbye.
Women gossip always works.
My humble greetings.
I'd like to find out about the poach.
What about them?
Well, I wondered if
Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in the tavern.
Alright.
God be with you.
Thomas in the tavern. Where is that tavern? To my right. To the east. That looks like a tavern.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
I don't know anything about that. But if it's gossip you're after, go and speak to Brada, the tanner. He always spins a good...
No, Brada, we've already talked about
God be
Brada.
with you.
That's the innkeeper. Maybe innkeeper knows something.
I hope I can be of some...
I'm just sending out then the rain.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Ah, things here are not too bad at all.
I've heard Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in here.
So he did. He and Jack Piper were bragging about how they'd make a feast for the village lasses, that there'd be venison roast and enough beer to fill a river. And a few days later, they did come and buy a few kegs of beer from me.
And who is this Jake Piper?
Well, he's Tom's best mate, a decent fellow. They call him the Piper because everywhere he goes, he's whistling on that pipe of his.
Where can I find him?
Well, most likely in the quarry. He lends a hand there to make ends meet.
Did they have anything else to say?
Not really. I told him to shut up, or someone would hear him and there'd be trouble.
What did he say to that?
Trouble.
Nothing. He had more booze in him than the castle cellar. He just hiccuped and slid under the table. Piper took him off after that, thank God.
Do you suppose he meant it?
Hardly. He's nothing but a braggart.
All right, I'd best ask him myself.
Well, feel free to ask, but don't believe half what he says.
Do you think Nicholas isn't doing enough?
A master huntsman who lets poachers run wild through his woods? He's useless. He couldn't even stop them hanging a stag's head on his own house.
Right. Thank you, Inky.
So we won't be using the huntsman for our place.
What do you think about all the poaching lately?
What should I be thinking? If they ever catch them, Sir Divish will have them skinned alive. But for that to happen, our master huntsman would have to be made of sterner stuff.
Thank you, Innkeeper.
Okay, okay. Actually, a place to sleep might not be a bad idea.
Have you got a bed?
Aye. For how long?
How about...
No problem.
Where do I...
In the loft. There's a door next to the chicken coop. Good luck then.
The door next to the chicken coop. Look at this. In the loft, he said, right? So, probably in here and then... No. Ah. No. Don't worry, we'll find it. Ah, this looks correct. That's not inconvenient at all whatsoever, but hey. $200 for an amazing accommodation. A bloody mattress. Don't want to know what's going on in this chicken coop. I do not want to know. I mean... I don't know about you guys, but I wouldn't have lied down on this. There's actually blood on the pillow right there. It's still raining. These guys are hardcore gamblers. They're just sitting out there in the rain and don't care.
Good afternoon. Good luck then.
Let's buy some food. Alright. We'll all bread it up. Let's go to the bathhouse, I guess. Oh. That was the little river that we just ran through, the little brook. I'm probably rusting right now. My armor's probably like all caked up. Oh, hello there, good fellow.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Yes, here he comes, your honor.
I'm here to find out about the poachers, gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some venison.
Look here. I don't know who you are, but you should watch your mouth.
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
What? Nothing. It was just the beer talking. I got pissed and started spouting shit. Didn't mean a word of it.
Maybe not. That remains to be seen. That'll do me. I hear there's been trouble with poachers recently.
I don't have time to talk to strangers. Good day to you. God be with you.
I'm here.
Well, ask away.
That'll do.
Take care.
So, that's a one-way street so far.
Yeah.
Let's see what the tanner knows.
Yeah.
Hang on, that's the tanner, right? Alright, horsey, jump!
Good day.
I'm honoured that a knight so...
I heard you have poacher trouble.
Certainly do. They're running wild around here. And they kill a lot more than they take. Many a time I've seen a carcass just thrown in a ditch.
Why would someone just toss their catch in the woods? Doesn't make
Devious, how's
sense.
it going?
With a wagging tongue say they're just doing it to spite the huntsman.
Do you have any idea who the poachers could be?
If I knew, the bastards would be strung up by now.
Don't tell me you've heard nothing at all.
Well, I did hear that Thomas, that fellow who works at the bathhouse, was mouthing off recently, saying he'd go and bag himself some game and lay on a right feast for the village girls.
I see. Has anyone seen those poachers with their own eyes?
No, just the dead game they leave behind. But blacksmith Betty saw some goings-on in the woods.
Goings on? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, that's what she said, and I ain't one to pry.
Why would anyone want to take revenge on the huntsman?
He's not the best-liked man in the village.
Hey,
We all know
Spectre.
that. And then there are those who say Hannikin Hare is back.
Who's Hannikin Hare?
You're not from around here, are you? The Hare's quite the Talmberg legend. He used to be master huntsman here once, but then he ran off.
Why did he run?
Well, it just so happens I know the answer to that. Some big important nobleman came to Talmberg around then, and they made a grand occasion of it. And in the midst of it all, Hare had a falling out with some man-at-arms and knocked him in the moat. The poor bugger broke his neck. They picked the Hare up, but before they could take him before the court, he vanished.
Why take revenge on Master Huntsman Nicholas?
Because of Nicholas's wife, Margaret. Hare had his eye on her back then, but she didn't care for him and he was fuming. Well, and after he disappeared, Nicholas got his post.
Margaret!
Where did he run to?
No one really knows. They say he's hiding in secret tunnels beneath the castle, but that's all fairy tales. It's been years. As I see it, he's underground all right, 6 feet down and cold.
I want to ask about something else. Thanks.
Good luck then.
Well then. Blacksmith's Betty. Alright, follow target Charlie, I guess. Well,
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
well, she's seen better
I've got a
times,
few
that's for
questions
sure.
about these poachers.
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right, I did.
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe.
That would be the guy
And
from
I
the
could smell
quarry.
roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadowy figures moving around.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
Where is the clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching that's been going?
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best of families.
You're the first who's certain of Harry's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumours.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
You were singing a different song not long ago.
So? Why do you want to know so much, anyway?
It's nothing to you, but I'm helping Nicholas unmask that local poaching gang.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know. And you also know not to keep anything from me. So, what's the story with that Hare?
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to?
And what did they speak about?
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh no. Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
You're the first who's certain of Harry's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumours.
Well now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better than...
Stop trying to wriggle up. But you know who
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man, and I'm helping the huntsman catch the poachers. So, I'm not someone
The amount of dialogue in this game is crazy.
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nick.
I'll do what I can.
It's to do with Mark.
Keep
I've
going.
already had that.
I know full well
What did she tell you?
that he waited in the...
And what did they...
I don't know.
You're sure she was...
Oh no.
Who's this Hannikin Hare, anyway?
Hannikin Hare? There was a time he was master huntsman here, and Margaret was set to be his wife. But then he got himself accused of murder and fled before they could hang him. Margaret and his job both ended up going to Nicholas.
So what's the story between Hare and Margaret?
It was complicated. He wanted her and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas and now she says she never had a thought of wedding Hannikin Hare.
So what went on between Hare and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment Hare arrived. And then Margaret got involved. It was a messy business.
Do you think Hare really killed that man?
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one really knew him that well. And Margaret never wanted to speak of it. Wouldn't hear a word about it.
That's all I need. Thanks.
Maybe it's all a setup.
Take care.
Maybe that hare dude is completely innocent. Margaret! Weil ich der Röhrig bin, das weiß auch jedes Kind. Margaret! Sorry. Popular German cartoon. Is that her? Alright.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
No reputation
I'm
lost.
sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about Hare, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
Very well. You're right. And what would you like to know about Hare?
Metis. Du das Not, dass ihr meine Kohlen frisst?
How were things between you and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood. But I couldn't stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want him? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be seen. What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every tree root off by heart.
That'll be everything.
Good luck, then.
We could tell her to hang that thing out and get the guy lured in, but there's still the clearing we should check out. So I think we go there first. Also, there's the Piper guy that we need to talk to. Hey, for the first time in this game I finally found a tree branch.
What's that? Hey!
Found a lot more of those in case D2. I've been here before, securing the stone for Prips Levits.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I need to ask you something about the poachers.
What? Me? Why me, for Christ's sake?
Some folk had themselves a feast in the woods recently, and the people who passed by told me they heard a piper playing. You weren't by any chance there, were you?
I was. I don't deny it. But nothing disreputable went on there.
If you're innocent, lying won't help you.
I don't know what you want from me. Nothing wrong went on in that clearing, and I certainly don't go poaching in the woods.
But you do know something about it, and you're keeping it from me. Covering up for a friend, is that it? Very well. Loyalty is a fine thing, but once they discover who did it, then it'll be too late. You'll be right in over your head, with him.
But I haven't done anything.
Then you have nothing to fear if you tell me what happened.
All right. Yes. There was venison being eaten, but I didn't bring it. Thomas brought that there.
So all that bragging when he was drunk was more than just hot air?
I don't know where the deer came from. After what happened in the tavern, Tom took me to the forest to this hide there. But I was too worried someone would catch us, and I took off.
Yeah. You did yourself a favor. Thomas isn't going to get away with this. I need to ask you something about the poacher.
What?
I need to... They say you were mouthing off in the tavern.
We'd all had a few ales. You know what it's like. The tales get taller.
So you didn't go poaching with Thomas?
My God, no. That would never even cross our minds. Thomas is a bit wild, but I have some sense at least. Take care.
So now we can go back to Thomas. And have a very stern talk with him.
Yeah.
Of course, since I had to ride back and forth, I'm gonna be really, really pissed. But at least we get to watch Demon Horsey's ears. I don't know what it is about horse ears, but they're so fluffy. Then I want to pull on them. You should not. But you kinda want to. Alright, where's that place? Here. Gonna park my horse here.
I'm here to find out about the poacher.
Well, ask away.
Blacksmith Betty saw people feasting in the woods, and she says there was a nice smell of venison. What do you know about it?
Nothing. I wasn't there.
And I don't suppose you'll tell me who was?
No, because I wasn't there.
Jake Piper reckons you were at that feast.
I wasn't.
So you're calling Jake a liar?
I don't give a toss about Jake or whatever's buzzing around that empty head of his. He probably got so drunk he had visions of me there.
Look, I can see you're not a poacher. You look like you couldn't hit a barn door.
That's what you think.
Are you trying to tell me you're a marksman? Are you an idiot or just too vain to think straight?
I don't see what you're getting at.
Look, I can tell you're not the poacher, but this constant lying isn't helping your case. In the end, if they don't find anyone, they'll come after you.
You should really have like a mod that
really
gets the
you, but
visor
so
up.
what? There'll be no one better to blame, and someone has to swing for it.
All right. But promise me you won't drag me into anything.
Speak up and who knows? I might put in a word for you.
All right. The truth is I did drag a deer carcass there, but I didn't do the shooting. I was given it.
That's a likely story.
Honestly, not a word of a lie. I caught the poacher just as he was skinning it.
And who might that be?
I don't know.
If you don't tell me who it was, I've no reason to believe that story of yours.
Fine. Fine. He's one of the charcoal men. I've seen him taking the charcoal to the forge. His name is Radan.
There are plenty of charcoal burners around here.
He came from the charcoal piles south of here. If you follow the creek upstream, you can't miss them.
Well, you better pray I find him, because if you've been lying to me, I'll go straight to the castle. Understood?
I'm telling the truth, I swear. I'm sure you'll find him there.
We'll see.
God be with you.
Hey. There is a lot of stuff to uncover here. Need to go northwest. Check out the clearing, and then we check out the charcoal burner. Yep. Oh, hello. What are you gents up to over there?
Get stuck into them, boys! Mega! Need vamos, me?
Oh.
That's all.
They're in a fight now. Let's go clubbing. Hey. Oh, that was a one shot. What's that? You forgot his weapon. Oh, did I see the button? Oh, he's dead already. I saw the mercy kill button. I got happy for a second. I don't even need to loot these guys. What am I even doing? I've got so much coin. It's completely pointless.
What's that? There.
Oh, a trader and his guards. Both traders. The traders are dead, the guards are still up. Okay. Let's look for some clues, I guess. Oh. What are we doing here? Explore the clearing where it went on. Well, I'm exploring the clearing, but I'm not seeing anything. Am I doing something wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? I don't have a spade. But my horse has a spade, right? Because my horse is amazing. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Ah. On an animal carcass. That part of the story is true. Question right on the charcoal burner. Switch marker. Bravo.
Yeah.
So let's go find the charcoal burner. Can I ride straight at him? I wonder. Because that should be the quickest way to get there, right? It's a little bit unorthodox, but so far it seems to be working. Yep, there are the charcoal burners. That was quick.
Welcome, Henry.
Now we know him.
How are you?
A fellow from Talmberg claims he saw you poaching. What do you have to say about that? Can you hear me? Don't you have anything to say to me about that?
I'm not a poacher.
So who would you
Not
be
what
then?
I've heard.
But I'm not a poacher, though.
Did your friends tell you the penalty for poaching?
No.
No? Of course not. Because if you knew, you'd never have been foolish enough to get involved.
I'm no poacher.
No, of course not. You're the Pope in disguise.
What?
No, never mind. But just so you know, the local custom is to string poachers up.
I don't want to hang.
No? Then you better make sure they won't hang you.
How?
For a start, by telling me where I can find your merry band of poachers. Because maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but I don't think you're the leader.
No, I'm not.
So, out with it.
They only take me along from time to time.
All right. But you know where I can find them, don't you?
Aye.
And where is that?
The clearing.
They meet in a clearing.
They camp there.
And where is the clearing?
A short walk from here.
Oh, Lord. A short walk where? Do you know how many clearings there are in these woods?
No. Sorry, I don't know.
Oh, my God. Where is the clearing they camp in? How do I get there?
Along the trail. From the huntsman's lodge. Go into the wood by the big broken tree. Eastward.
Very well. I hope I can find it.
God be with you.
Alright. Let's still check out the Inn of the Glade though. Ask around what's going on here.
God be with you.
Listen, innkeeper. I hear you have some game here from time to time.
Aye, we have dice games happening most nights.
You'd make a stuffed bird laugh. You know full well what I mean.
No, I've no idea what you're talking about.
I'm not here to make any trouble for you. Just looking for some job I can aim for. Another string to my bow, so to speak.
I think I'm catching your drift.
Splendid.
But before I tell you anything, I'll have to put you to the test. You know, I can't send every Tom, Dick, and Harry to my friends.
Fair enough. What do you
Tom,
want me
Dick,
to
and
do?
Harry?
At the stud farm near here, there's a stable hand by the name of Jakub. Bastard got lucky at dice and won my favourite tankard off me.
And what's that got to do with me?
If you'd stop interrupting, you might find out. Anyway, he's so full of himself, he doesn't want to give it back. Not even for money. But he's very fond of archery. And I don't need to add he likes to make bets.
I'm with you. If I can win your tankard back and bring it to you, you'll know that
you're not completely useless. That's right. So, get going. I'm thirsty, and I'll always tasted better out of my trusty old tankard. Farewell.
Alright. Are we going for that one? Oh, it's down in Neuhof.
What are you doing, creeping around like a footpad? Everyone has to carry a light at night by law.
I am a footpad. I'm the only footpad though who wears full plate armor. I'm a plate pad. I rustle and rust in the night. I always bring protection, yep. Alright, where's this guy? Yeah, what I would find funny if they still had their horses camped here. They still have their horses camped here. Like, these horses have been camped out here for the past, I want to say, ever since we came here with the patrol. So in game time, it's probably 3 or 4 months ago. We're still sitting here. Is that him?
God almighty! Has something happened to you?
I hear you won a tankard off Andrew the innkeeper.
I did. Luck was on my side. What's it to you?
I always did like that tankard. How do you fancy testing that luck of yours and betting your tankard against my coin?
What do you have in mind?
I've heard it said you're the best archer in the region, but I'm not so sure. Care to put it to the test?
Maybe not the best, but I reckon I could beat you any day. Very well. I'll bet the tankard against your groschen. Deal?
15 groschen. Oh god.
Follow me then. Good luck then.
Who doesn't have 15 groschen at that point in time?
You had a favorable
A bit
win.
low. That's better.
You could miss one or two. Not bad. Not bad. Sacre. You
Bit
could
high.
miss one or two.
Oh, that was bad. I fucked it up in the end.
You had a favorable win.
That was a good shot.
Nice shot. But
That was another bullseye. That was a regular Robin Hood right there.
nice shot. But what's this?
I yanked it too hard.
Beginner's luck. Beginner's luck. Nice shot. But what's this? Nice shot. But what's this?
Game over.
Damn. You're better than I expected. Alright, alright. Have the tankard. It's not like I've got much use for it.
Alright, well, we got the tankard.
Good day to you.
I brought you back your tankard.
Ah, so you're not completely useless. Lukash will be happy to see what handy people I'm sending him.
I suppose this Lukash is your poacher friend.
Now then, poacher's not a very nice word. I'll call him more a man who knows a good opportunity when he sees one.
I see. And where can I find this opportunistic friend of yours?
He lives on the hill to the north of the castle, in a small hut. If you're planning to talk to him, make sure you tell him I sent you.
I won't forget. Thanks.
I'm the one who should thank you. I'm looking forward to putting my lips to the old love of mine. Take care.
Wasn't this the place that doesn't have a tub to clean yourself in? In there it's like 50 FPS. In a game from 2018. Yeah. Out here it's better. Especially as soon as you put away the torch, it's better. Let's see what happens if I go inside. Without the torch. 64. Whoop. 53. All right. Meet with Black Lukash. What now? Skirmish. Are you bandits? You are bandits. No, don't run. Don't run, let's be friends.
Get him!
It's time to mercy brang. Ooh, at last with a satisfying crunch. Not even gonna take any loot. I just want to talk to you. What is going on? Now we've got a pilgrim on the road. He looks like a trustworthy fellow.
And it's safe as houses.
Yeah.
What's it about?
You have incredible good fortune.
Oh god, let's see what he has.
Alright. As you will.
Shadow play, sure. I like new books. It's funny to me how you're putting the visor up or down when you pull your sword out or weapon out, but never in a conversation. Got master tags in your head? I come in peace.
Yeah.
Time to schnapps.
Andrew, the innkeeper, sent me. Said you had a job for someone who's good with a bow.
Did he now? That's all very well, but I don't know if you're a man I can trust.
So how can I prove it to you?
For a start, you can tell me why a lad like you wants to join us.
I have a score to settle with his lordship, and I can't think of any better way to get revenge.
Then you've come to the right place. Anyway, I have to check you out first. See if you're any good.
I'm listening.
To begin with, I need to know if you're at home in the woods. And if you're any kind of hunter. Bring me some deer antlers, and then we'll talk.
Easy.
Deer antlers. I have antlers. Alright. Any deer here? Yes, there are. Alright. Hang on, do rows have antlers? Not really, right? But I need actual deers. Well, look at that, north of Mousepad. Again. Mousepad just keeps pulling me back. I tried to get that, but it keeps pulling me back.
Yeah.
That sounds weird, devious. Also, why would a schoolgirl on prom night go pop? That doesn't sound too healthy. I think the ladies getting it on prom night is such a cliche. Because these days I would expect they have been getting it on a lot earlier than that. Where am I going here? Oh, I'm already here. Never mind. What is this place in the woods, by the way? Oh, yeah, so... What do you mean you have no arrows? Of course I got arrows. No. Didn't have antlers, unfortunately. That's my horse right back there. Nope, that's a deer. I need something with antlers. What the hell is that? What did I find here? That's not creepy at all. Oh, that's deer. There you go. What's a hare? I saw something with antlers. There we go. Fucking dog. There we go. Missed my first shot. I think I put my first shot into the tree. Yeah. confirmed a long time ago that this dog is very, very challenged.
Yeah.
Matt's a little bit inbred.
I was beginning to worry you got lost in the forest.
No need to worry. I would have come back sooner, but it seemed a long way to go for just the one.
Well, well, so you're keen on hunting. I like that, lad. So give me the trophy, and the first task of your trial is done.
Oh, there's more?
Well, there was only one to begin with, but then I thought you could do something else for us.
I see. So what do you want me to do next? Kill a dragon? Catch a water sprite?
Hilarious. Better listen up, lad. Nicholas the Huntsman has a very fine old hunting horn. But we'd like Nicholas better without any horns. Understand?
Wait. What's all this about?
Nothing to worry yourself with now. Get the horn, and we'll have a bit of fun.
All right. So where is this horn?
Sometimes he carries it with him. It is a badge of office, after all. But I don't suppose he sleeps. Best to go at night and have a look around his lodge. It's on the hill above the village, opposite the castle. Come back to me as soon as you've got the horn. I can't wait to see the look on Nicholas's face.
Right, I'll get to it.
Glad to hear it. Good luck.
I have a feeling that that is the guy that was mentioned. That hair dude. Alright, there's no way to fast travel there, unfortunately. We have to ride there again. A lot of back and forth going on in this game. That's not as bad in KST2.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let's talk to the huntsman. Oops. Let's see if we can tell him.
I'm glad to see you.
I've been hearing some quite wild stories about hair.
People do prattle on. It happened a long time ago, and I've heard some crazy tales myself.
And what's your version of what happened?
Hare was a stuck-up knob. He came here with nothing to show but his bare arse. But he thought he could have anything he pointed at. All because he was of noble stock.
Whatever became of him?
Oh, you must have heard. He killed one of the armed men that served Sir Henry of Lipa, and they sentenced him to hang. Except he scapered right out of the castle dungeon.
How did he manage that?
Nobody knows, but I'll bet he had help from someone up at the castle.
And what was your wife's role in all this?
He had his eye on her, and she didn't want him. That's all. And it had nothing to do with what happened later.
That's all I need. I found out where those poachers meet.
Well, that's at least one good bit of news. So tell me, where is it?
In fact, not all that far from here. In a glade not far from your lodge.
I see. They chose that place to mock me. I might have known.
But now we can finally nab them, right?
We can. Go to the castle and tell Captain Robard to send some men with you.
Wait, you're not coming?
I have a lot of work to do.
Of course you do. I've good news, Master Huntsman. I tracked down one of the poachers right here in the village.
Excellent. Who is he?
Black Lukesh.
I might have known. That fellow has quite a reputation. All bad. And how about the rest of them?
The rest?
Black Lukesh is a ruffian and a thief, but he doesn't have the brains to organize an operation like that.
I don't know about any others, so
keep at it, and good luck then.
So we can't ask for his horn anymore now, right?
There's more.
Well,
that's...
God be with you. What in the name? Where are you sticking your fingers?
Doesn't have it on him.
You can't walk around here with a weapon in your hand.
That's what you get for pushing me around, dog. Bah. That was disturbing. Thankfully, it was just a game.
I'm glad to see.
Let's see if I can get the horn from him like this.
I need your hunting horn.
What? Why, for Christ's sake?
I'll have the poachers hooked. If I take your horn to them, they'll welcome me like a brother.
But that horn's valuable. What if I never see it again?
Don't worry. Give it to me, and you'll get it back along with the whole gang in chains. Trust me.
All right, if I absolutely have to. But remember, if you run off with my horn, you'd better run far and fast. The horn's in a chest in the main chamber. The key's in the vase. Make sure you put it back. Take care.
Main chamber. That lock's too difficult. Okay. In a vase, he said. I don't see any vases. Maybe he meant this chamber. No, meant this one. Okay. Would not have guessed this and then in forever. Oh, here. Okay. Alright, and then back to the guys. La di da. There's a lot of back and forth traveling going on here. Gotta say. I wanted to continue our infiltration quest, and then I learned that we have to do the quests in Tarnberg here first. That was almost 2 hours ago. Cache's emergency supply. What happens if I take that?
I have that horn for you.
Ah, I'm looking forward to seeing the smile wiped off Nicholas's face when he finds out. As for you, the old man says you're in.
Old man?
Last time you told me that if I brought the horn, you'd finally tell me what's going on.
Let's put it this way. Our old man's had it in for Master Huntsman Nicholas for years.
Why does he have it in for him?
There's more than one reason, but the heart of it is Nicholas lied under oath and almost got him hanged.
That's a fair enough reason.
You're telling me.
What's he trying to achieve?
If you want to know, ask around the village what they think of the Master Huntsman. The old man is making a bigger and bigger fool of him day by day. Soon enough, the gossip will reach the ears of Sir Divish himself. And that's just what the old man wants.
It wouldn't by any chance be that Hannikin hair everyone's talking about, would it?
Hear ye, hear ye. The lad is smarter than he looks. It is him, as it happens. What have you been hearing about him?
They said he killed some man-at-arms and fled.
Who keeps spreading those lies? Some folk haven't the sense they were born with. Anyway, if you want to know the details, ask him yourself.
So, what comes next?
We're just getting something big ready. We'll make camp in the north of Broder Woods. There's a concealed glade, and that's where you'll find us.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Let's go meet with the poachers first. I want to see what's up with them. We have like a bed here in Tarnberg. I need to go there anyways. So let's save the game right here because it might be like a fork. So you can give him up to Sir Robert, you can give it up to Nicholas, or you can actually meet with the poachers and see what's what.
God save. How many?
I'd like to make use.
So.
Get my.
Take care.
Quick soak and a launder. To feel human again. Get all the dirt off. Because we have a very dirty job. Mud goes everywhere. What was that bed again? Bed again? In here, right? Yeah. Just sleeping safe down here? Nope. Best hidden bed ever. Bathing more than once a week, almost north of me. Yeah, the Middle Ages must have been very fragrant. I watched like a best of Family Guy little clip on YouTube yesterday. There was like a joke in there about also something about the Middle Ages, and then Peter's like to his wife, "I can't wait to marry you," and then make sweet love to you 300 years before toilet paper is invented. And I'm thinking like, I find the joke's funny, of course, but what did the creators of that joke think people in the Middle Ages did? Did they think they just all walked around with like shit on their bums? Like they knew how water works, right? Hey, they knew they could use some leaves or whatnot, but they also knew how water works. So it's kind of the same thing when COVID hit. Remember how everybody used to like buy toilet paper like crazy? A complete hamster buying of toilet paper. People going nuts because they can't get toilet paper. And I'm thinking, yeah, you know how other people around the world clean their bums? It's called water. It's been around for ages. Works pretty well. I mean, think of the expensive Japanese toilets. That's basically water, just more expensive. Oh, hey, that's the camp.
So you're the new fellow. Lucas said you know a thing or two. Question is, can we trust you?
Would I be here if you didn't?
Probably not. Did Lucas tell you who's in charge? Well, speak of the devil. Started to worry you weren't coming.
It couldn't be helped, Goathead. I had to get a document written up, and the nearest priest I can trust is in Janowitz.
Not writing your will already, sir.
Who is this?
Henry. Lucas brought him. He nicked Nicholas's hunting horn for us.
Then I'm sure we'll get on like a house on fire. Is everyone here?
Everyone. Except that fool Rada and the charcoal burner. No one's seen hide nor hair of him.
We can't delay. If he's not back by evening, we go without him. So, Henry, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Why you came here. Where you come from. You know how it goes. I want to know your story.
What if I don't have one?
Everyone has a story. Leastways, everyone in this clearing does.
Sir! Sir! The Tomburgers are coming!
Hannikin Hare of Zalush, I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talmberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What do you say, man?
That's not good.
Henry?
We don't know enough. Hmm. Okay, so maybe we are at the wrong spot of this right now. Just looking at the wiki to try and see what I'm doing wrong here. Like I said, I'm only gonna play through this game once, and I want to get I want to see the cool outcomes. Hmm.
I say there's nothing to fear.
Hey! What are you doing here? Tired of life,
Well, that failed hare hunt. Sheep in wolf's clothing is the other quest. That's the one we were currently on, right? Alright. There you go. Let's see if Anakin here has failed.
What's that noise?
Oh. He's not alive? Did he die?
The answer to my prayers, just what
Huh? Huh? All quests failed. Okay. What? Where did he die? I don't see him dead. Oh, he died over here. Alright. Okay. Nicholas's testimony. Hang on. The testimony of Nicholas Angel about the crimes he did against Hannigan Hare. Okay. So there's a testimony. Yeah. Alright. Okay, need a bit more. Need a bit more forceful, apparently. I see. Okay. Need to be more forceful in engaging this. Off to the east, straight east. I don't know if you guys do this with wikis, but if it's older games, like if it's games that I play when they're out new, I don't look at the wikis. Like KCD2, for example, I played without the wiki, but KCD1 I'm like, okay, I know I'm only gonna play this game once most likely in my life, so I wanna see the cool outcomes. If it's games that I like to play multiple times, then I science the shit out of those games. Like, for example, Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3, like the correct sequence of the quests to get the maximum out of it, I science the shit out of that. Same for Dragon Age or Dragon Age 2, but specifically for Mass Effect 2 and 3. It's nothing more fun than taking Legion to the Quarian fleet. All right.
Henry? I say there's nothing to fear.
What? You're in the wrong place at the...
What's the matter?
Someone... Is that all you've got? You'll get what for.
Where's Hare? I saved him. I'd follow Hanneken Hare too? His hiding place. Where is he?
Hey!
Hopefully he's not bleeding. That's the one thing I really dislike about this game. When an NPC is bleeding, you can't stop it. So you can't give that NPC a healing potion, or you can't bandage that NPC. So if Hare right now is bleeding, he's just gonna die and the quest is still gonna be over. Where the hell are we going? Taking a stroll through nature, apparently. I was watching another YouTube clip yesterday where like the degeneration of popular game developers in the Western Hemisphere was the topic. And of course BioWare came up, and I found one sentence to be super creepy. Basically like saying, well, so BioWare made Dragon Age 4 the LGBTQIA awakening, which of course tanked as expected. And the last good game that BioWare made was literally over 10 years ago with Dragon Age 3, right? Then they did stuff like Anthem and Dragon Age 4. Completely ruined the whole Dragon Age franchise of that game, in my opinion, and in the opinion of so many other people. And now, don't you worry guys, now they're doing Mass Effect 5. Yeah, or Mass Effect. Like, technically maybe 4, but it's like Mass Effect, 5th Mass Effect title after Andromeda. And Andromeda, I mean, Andromeda wasn't horrible, but already showing signs of decline, right? And so now they're making a new Mass Effect title, so don't worry. After Dragon Age, an amazing universe, known for its gritty dark fantasy, got ruined by the woke mob. Now they're gonna ruin Mass Effect. Like they're gonna set the Miranda's probably not gonna be around, but like Miranda's ass would be censored. She would be totally flat and ugly. Yeah, we know what's gonna happen. Of course, all the Asari are gonna have dicks now. It's gonna be like a vacation on Space Mountain in Thailand. Yeah. What the hell is that? That's leaf texture, but it's behaving like water. Do you see that? That's kind of weird. Alright, can we talk to him now? In his little hidey hole?
It seems things have started to move faster than I expected. Thank you, Henry. Without you, I probably wouldn't have saved my skin.
What's this all about?
It's complicated. And I understand that it might be hard to believe, but today you fought on the side of justice.
Mass Effect wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. The thing is, they never did a sequel to Mass Effect 4, right? They set this up, they set all of this world up in Andromeda, and then that's it, right? But I mean, Mass Effect 4, the story was okay, the characters were not. I mean, if you compare the Mass Effect 4 characters, the squad, to what you had in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, they were just, I don't know, not memorable. Like you had that weird ass Asari, you had the blonde chick, you had the weird ass gay alien, and that was it. Right? Like they weren't really memorable. And the other alien chick, but they weren't really memorable. Whereas if you think of Mass Effect, if I say one word or two words, you're gonna immediately associate stories and feelings with them. If I say Rex, or if I say Grunt, or if I say Miranda, boom, that means stories, that means emotions, that means genuine connection to these characters, right? Andromeda is like, yeah. I mean, you could also argue you only had one game to get connected to these characters, but I would say Mass Effect 1 in comparison to that, how you connect to the characters there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, boring. Exactly that. Whereas in Mass Effect, those characters, you remember them, right? Even assholes like Councilman Udina, you remember them. Whereas Andromeda, those characters are just exchangeable. Doesn't really matter. And like I said, I really enjoyed the Dragon Age universe. Like, especially, I think Dragon Age 1 was the best of the series. Not only because of the combat system being a little bit more RPG-like as opposed to the later ones being more action-oriented. I never understood that. I never supported that. But 1 had the best story. It had the best world building. It was amazing. It had so much potential. 2 was interesting, but not as good as 1 because they took the scope down from like the full area of that. What was it called? What was the world called? I mean, that area of the world was called Ferelden, right? Where the whole action played in Dragon Age 1. The Dragon Age 2, it just really goes down on the pinpoint what happens in Kirkwall. Which was an interesting decision, but not a horrible decision. Like, I could understand why they did it, so... Dragon Age 2 was weaker, though, than Dragon Age 1. Then they had Dragon Age 3 with expanding it and going open world and whatnot, and I was like, yeah, okay, well... It's okay, I guess. But... all of them were not as strong as Dragon Age 1. Morton singing was so funny? Yeah, the funny thing is when characters sing in those games, the singing, like the games are always good. In Mass Effect, you've got Morton solo singing, right? And in Dragon Age, if you put up the reputation or the, what's it called? The relationship with Leliana high enough, she's gonna sing you a song in camp. That's also pretty amazing. And then here's the biggest sin that I find. They stopped using those Mass Effect 1 characters, right? Like, Hero of Ferelden doesn't show up anymore. Alistair, I think like has a quick little intro in like part 2 or so, and that was it. All the other cool characters, they just don't show up anymore. Liliana goes weird. Oh man. They build these amazing worlds and then they just fuck it up with the sequels. It's unfortunate. So yeah, BioWare is done. It's cooked. I don't want them to be making a new Mass Effect title right now because it's gonna go the same path that Dragon Age 4 went, unless they literally fired half the team. Especially in the writing department.
I've heard different things about your crime.
So I imagine. Lucas has told me the villagers still talk of me.
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hanakin of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
You think EA is more cooked due to the Saudis buying it? Well, here's the thing. If you think of what the Saudis are up to, or what the like philosophy behind that is, I'd argue it might actually go back towards the way it used to be. Because all the wokery and queers for Palestine and that kind of nonsense is gonna be gone. And don't get me started on queers for Palestine. That is the absolute stupidest thing. Like that just tells you a lot of how much brain matter these people actually have. Supporting people that would literally kill you the second you set foot on their land. Like, brain dead. Moving on with the game. Let's not get caught in this, because otherwise I will not stop talking about this.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions. see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free.
So fuck the humans? Yes, exactly. As he's a regular Robin Hood, basically.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it, they did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Rattay to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is, will anyone believe me?
And how did it happen?
It's a...
I've got to...
All right, my house...
Game...
Nicholas...
We had that.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder.
And didn't they...
That...
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings.
Why would he have done...
He wanted rid of me. But back then, there was no...
How did you get out?
What leads you...
Your head's still on your...
I'm alive.
If you say so.
Well...
From the Talmberg dungeon? That can't be done, can it?
It's not too hard when the lord of the castle himself helps you escape.
So, Divish set you free? From his own dungeon?
He couldn't offend Henry, so he had to lock me up. But he trusted me. We were friends, after all. He led me out of the castle in the night. I was given a good horse, and in a couple of days I was in Silesia. And that was the end of it. At least until now.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
But something tells me you're speaking the truth, Anakin Hare.
Thank you. I didn't expect to find anyone who believed me.
Trust me, after what I've seen lately, not much could surprise me. So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
Could you stop talking in riddles and just tell me what you're up to?
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No? Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that innocent. I could have swung because of her.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Talmberg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
That horn you picked up from Nicholas should help us. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone?
Of course it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
By the hair or by the legs?
I don't know. What if there's trouble?
That's why I'm sending you. I trust you. But whatever happens, Margaret mustn't be hurt. When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
All right.
Don't forget, tomorrow at dawn.
Love Margaret, whatever it takes. Okay. This whole thing is getting crazier and crazier.
Yeah.
Hope we don't end up an outlaw after all of this. Well, if I do, I will have to get a hat for that. And a Colt. Why is Outlaw, Outlaw, Outlaw Ride playing in my head right now? Isn't it the huntsman's place? Is this his back door? Yep, okay. Well, tomorrow at dawn they said, right? I'm just gonna stand outside of their house in a creepy way. Nobody's ever gonna find that weird or anything, right? If that stranger standing outside in front of your door? Nah, nobody would find that weird, would they? Maybe we should add some heavy breathing for good measure.
What's going on? What? Hey, you. What are you doing? Fuck off.
Interesting. I think he's got guards all around. When is the horn gonna sound? I'm not sure I'm doing this correctly. Ah.
I wish my Prime sub could be set to automatic.
Biff Bob Baggin. Thank you for the 9 months and the Prime. What do we do now? We blow the horn at 5 a.m. The chain of primes keeps dropping. Oh. Yeah, that happens. Spectre is going full-on food monger again. Finished Teresa's quest and you only got a Scottish shield. I haven't done Teresa's quest yet. I don't even know how to start that one. My dog just followed the guard and pissed next to him. Is she ever gonna leave the house? Where's the guard? Hello.
What are you doing here? Get out right now, or I'll scream!
No one can save you now.
You won't, because if I don't bring you back with me, Nicholas will be in deep shit.
What are you talking about? What happened?
That man of yours walked right into Hannikin Hare's trap. And if you don't come with me, his neck will be on the block.
Hare won't do anything to him. He'd never threaten a man's life.
Maybe he's not the person you once knew. A couple of years in exile can change a man.
I'll go with you. Just don't hurt me, please.
I've got no cause to hurt you. I want to ask you something first.
Ask away.
Why didn't you tell the truth back then? Hare was with you after the banquet.
I never wanted to marry him. But father insisted because Hare was of noble descent and his name meant something. That lie was the only way I could get rid of him.
Even though it meant condemning him to die?
Marrying him would have been a living death for me. I loved Nicholas, and I wanted nobody else. Can't you understand?
Yes, I understand. Do you know who actually did the deed?
Give her a comb.
And I don't think it was ever discovered. Once Hare disappeared, nobody bothered asking any more questions.
Come on, let's go.
That was easy.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
I have to say, that bitch could do with a taste of the whip.
Watch your mouth. She may not be my betrothed anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll stand here and let you insult her.
All right, I was just saying.
Well, don't.
I don't think about it much. What next?
Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right.
Could make a killing on hair care products back then.
And what if he attacks?
That's true.
Then of course you'll have to defend
Or
yourself.
hygiene products.
If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive. So keep a cool head.
All right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
You mean the bitch that sold you out? Alright, Nicholas. Let's get you sorted out. Demon Horsey.
Yeah.
It is no longer gargling piss like the Romans did. I mean, the Romans and the Greeks had very advanced things going on for them, just as other civilizations before them, right? And look what the Egyptians did. The Egyptians were so good at construction, especially big construction jobs, that, let's say, less mentally endowed people these days think the pyramids must have been built by aliens, because there's no way ancient civilizations could have built those things. According to them, of course. According to anybody with a brain and a basic understanding of mathematics, different story.
Yeah.
It's not even about brain size, it's just about that they had the knowledge back then already to do that. No problem. Look what the Romans did. I mean, they had full working sewers. They don't say that aliens built the Roman sewers or baths. Or floor heating. They had that 2,000 years ago. People back then weren't stupid. It's people now are stupid. Stupid people will be stupid. There's no way around it. And there is stupidity based on like just level of intelligence that's genetically given, but there's also, and this is much more important, stupidity based on not looking up facts and believing all sorts of shit out on social media. Like, social media has been both a giant boon on humanity, but it's also been a giant detriment to humanity. Because unfortunately, the good thing is everything's unfiltered. The bad thing is everything's unfiltered. And the algorithms surface the bad stuff because it's engineered to get you to engage with it, right? Because that's how these companies make money. By you staying on these platforms. I wonder if we're gonna see some legislation or whatnot that changes the way how these algorithms work. The Roman zoos are built by the subterranean lizard people. Yep. It's like, for example, like people are gushing about Tesla and the electric motor and whatnot. The electric motor was built in what? 1900? Like, I would say around, like, when was the electric motor invented? Let's see. The theoretical principle behind electric motors was found out in 1771. The first actual motor, let's see. 1832. They actually had like electrical, I believe like electrical fire engines back in the day. And then the electrical motor was just forgotten. Egyptians? I mean, I'm not sure where I saw this, but like prototypes of batteries, but I'm not sure how much that was just hoax or actually true. But then again, it's possible that they stumbled on this principle and just couldn't do anything with it. Let's see what Wikipedia says to that. Franklin with 1749 would be the first that coined the term. Every potato is a battery. That's true.
Have you seen my wife, Margaret?
Margaret, ich glaub, die Russen sind da.
Can't find her anywhere.
Yes, I've seen her.
Well, speak. Where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
Because I was the one who abducted her for him. And now I'm here to parley with you.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now, or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare? Just in proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
Sign it if you cherish Margaret's life. I can't vouch for what Hare might do.
Hare's bluffing. He'd never harm Margaret.
I wouldn't be so sure. If you take a man's sweetheart, his home and his job, and leave him in the shadow of the gallows, you can't expect much mercy from him.
So, I have your word of honor we'll be allowed to leave.
I swear it. Neither Hare nor I will stand in your way.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so. God be with you. What?
I'd like to make you an offer. I've been appointed bailiff of Pribyslavitz. We're resettling the place, and I need a huntsman there. What do you say?
Ah, Henry. I'm all sorry, but you'll have good luck then.
You're gonna be the division's huntsman for the next 5 minutes, yes. Faraday? Build a device equivalent to actual energy and mechanical motion using electromagnetic rotation. Yeah. I've been in a Faraday's cage. It's a fun experience. Before you go in, they check you for if you have like a pacemaker or whatnot, because that could go wrong. Did they just pass each other on the streets earlier or on the path? Oh.
So, have you got it?
It's done. He signed it.
Voluntarily?
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
And what now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Plus, you look like a bum.
They do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. Are you ready to go?
Let's go. Go to Faraday cage, it's called a car.
Hannikin Hare.
I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Hannigan. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the master huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the master huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate.
No.
Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
Should we accept or refuse? Oh well.
It would be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities. Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we'll meet again one day.
Those videos are running with 30 FPS, by the way, which is kind of weird because the rest of the game runs higher than that. Which makes them look weird. Alright. Alright. Now what? I think we've done basically everything we could have done at Talmberg. I mean, we've done all the jobs for Sir Divish and his captain. We have done the Tanner stuff. I've fudged Sir Divish's wife, and I think the only thing left here is the masquerade thing. Get some wolf fangs. Where could we get some wolf fangs though? Let me see that real quick. Oh, we're gonna get them from the hunter. Always wanted to do that. Free house. Need to do this one more quest right here, and then we should be able to finally do the continuation of the main quest.
God save you, Henry.
Are you gonna talk to me?
What? Come.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey, Henry, come.
It's not open hours. Hang on. I'll just stand outside of your door for 16 hours. Don't worry about it. Ah, yeah. So I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna stand here and be like, yeah. I'm just gonna awkwardly stand here outside your bedroom window, breathing heavily. You know, no creepy things whatsoever. No, still doesn't want to trade. Does anybody want to trade with me?
Good morning. God be with you.
Dog skin, yes, but else, what else do I need? That'll do.
Is there something you need?
Bonk bonk. Oof.
Hey, who's there? Someone there?
I need to get a black feather. Apparently you're supposed to be able to get them from chicken coops. Can you walk somewhere else, please?
What? Hey, who's there?
There we go. That's all I wanted. my chicken feathers. That can't be food. What? Eh? Ah, here. Oh, they're not even stolen. Okay, we're good. Alright, what else do I need to do? Wild boar tusk. Or Bertold and Rattay for wolf fangs. Alright. I have too much money. I wish I could buy a mansion in this game. A mansion with wenches.
Yeah.
Coming through. Oh.
How are you, Henry?
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Racer's quest where you play as Racer? Okay.
See you later.
The joy of gutting too. Hey, a treasure map I don't have yet. And wolf's fangs, okay. Alright. Got that. How are we doing for food? That bread is... ugh.
I hope I can be...
Good boy.
Alright. Now we need to go here. Back to the inn. On the green. They call it the inn on the green, not the tavern on the green. What makes the end quest easier? So is that for like Teresa's side story? Wonder how long that quest is.
Yeah.
Hello?
Well, well. Fucking come on then! You get what for?
Anybody else want some? Look at me, I'm a freaking peasant with a stick. Hey, there's a knight coming at me in full armor on a horse. I'm gonna challenge him. That's what's called natural selection.
Yeah.
Death of the dumbest. 30 minutes? Okay, so it doesn't take that long. I've been here before though, right? Yeah. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, they remember me. Brand broken.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
That's of no interest to me.
But...
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well... They're decked out in raven feathers because...
His mouth is not moving.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
Take care.
Okay, and the other one is Vashek over there. Alright, well, fast travel to Ujits, I guess. Oh. Join the battle. Of course. Oh, I see humans. I see humans. On the horizon. Can you equip your... What? Why is he retarded again? I'm pressing the button to equip the bow. There we go. Whee! Did I hit him? That's a lot of them.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
How did I miss that shot? Dude, what am I shooting at?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
That one hit.
Okay, take that.
He's literally from the Matrix. Oh. What? How? Why? Oh, of course, both are ganging up on me now. Yes. We're in that part of the game again. Skynet has awoken. Oh, okay, I clobbered this guy. Whoa, I'm creepy human. Hello. I beat ya bonk. Oh, it's time for mercy killing. Ah, I got the one bonk, not the triple bonk. Alright, well. So much for that. But he's not dead, he's just KO. Alright. Now he's dead. Always finish your job, guys. Gotta make sure you finish the job. I will take this man's pretzel.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
There we go, Matt. Apologies for shooting you with an arrow earlier. These are humans, but what is this guy then? Bandit. Huh. Actually, this might... Oh, he's actually in Ujits now. Alright, well. Then we might find him in the tavern or something. Yep, he's boozing. He's boozing! Where's Vashek? There he is.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Steaks are in the air fryer, spiced with garlic, black peppers and salts. Cream roast pepper sauce. And fries. Spectre is doing the culinary thing again. Like we expect now.
I hear you can tell me something about humans.
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again. But really, it's all true.
I won't hit you. Just tell me, is it the truth?
Really, sir. I still see them every time I try to sleep.
Aha. All right. So what do the humans wear?
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night, so no weapon can hurt them.
Right. Thanks. Would you like a new job? I'm looking for someone to care for the horses at my stables.
You've got stables?
Not just yet, but we're working on it.
Sure, an upstart like you with his own stables. I'll believe it when I see it.
Take care now.
Go and see Andrew. I need 2 black feathers. Alright. Guess it's time to raid more chicken coops. Except this one because it doesn't exist.
Someone there?
Apparently.
What's going on there? Well.
Oh. I am the best dressed chicken thief of all time, apparently. What's up with these dudes? That's the Vicar. Wasn't there a quest here as well with the Vicar?
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanush told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Waldensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Kutenberg who told us of the heretics in Uschitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
I wonder why he was. Yeah, me too.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Well, I'm not from Uschitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face. If a bit simple-looking, you'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then.
So, he just tells me I'm simple-looking, as he stands there in a black sackcloth robe, and I stand there in front of him, literally blinging like the sun. Okay.
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Kutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Uschitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
I'm guessing he didn't speak willingly?
Of course not.
Little wonder his strength deserted him in the executioner's clutches. It's a pity. He might have known more.
My lad, guard your tongue. It's unwise to question the ways of Mother Church. Heretics are a conquer on the body of the Church. Do you know what's to be done with such an ulcer? You take the hot iron to it and burn it out. It may hurt. It hurt me too, to have to cause the man to suffer. But it had to be done for the well-being of the Church.
Spoken like a true fanatic.
Who are these Waldensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor.
Oh, looks like temperature today is not gonna go too low. 5 degrees should be enough to leave the lands out.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my...
Alright. That still doesn't solve my chicken problem. They don't have a chicken coop.
Hey.
Am I traveling to all the cities now, just trying to find chicken coops and looting them, or what? What happens if I kill chickens? Maybe they have feathers. Oh? They just take the whole chicken, okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. The whole chicken just plucked itself. Spontaneous self-plucking.
Who's there?
Your mama.
Are you after something?
Yes, chicken feathers. That's a chicken coop. Thank you. Alright. Got our shit, let's go. Some special arrows? Yeah. My arrows are extra special. An obstacle on the road. In the middle of the night, of course. What could that be?
Hey, Takuya!
Hey, the good the mecha bot! Oh, he just got clobbered. Oh, it's 4 of you. Get clobbered! Let's go clubbing! Would you like to go clubbing, my good sir? Mercy kill! Oh, that had to sting. Oh, so much for that. Oh, where do you come from? You want to die as well? Okay, good doggo. I'm gonna hit you with the pokey pokes a lot. The poke attack never fails. There we go. Oh, more mercy killing. Yes, enjoy the mercy. With carrot, I would be proud. I'm not touching a man's carrot. I will take a smoked sausage, but I draw the line at carrots. Alright, where are my retarded friends?
Look out!
God save you.
I got fucking everything.
Wonderful. Come with me. Good luck.
What's taking them so long?
Oh, I really don't know.
Ready? Great. Now put it on.
Well, definitely an improvement.
That's good. That's really fucking good.
You don't think it's too much?
It's perfect. If I met you at night, I'd shit myself.
That's exactly what humans look like.
Says the man who's never seen one.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what people think humans look like.
Yep, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
We're only just getting started.
Now what? It's a very hard lockpick door or chest, it calls to me. I don't even want the shit in it. Ooh, Adam's family cross. What's that? Gold cross. Oh, somebody's been looting, all right. No, it's just the inventory of the inn. Alright, what do we do now? Where's everybody going? Is that it for the quest? I should get the cross right now, okay. Is there a follow-up? Out of my way, peasant. Out of my way, peasant. I'm gonna put that on the horse then. Right, it's on the horse now. Yes.
Have you heard about it?
Just some talk about lush.
Maybe later. I was thinking of something more in the line of
Game needs more skeletons to go kill more people.
We don't really have anything specific.
Who?
I don't know his name, but he was about as old as you. He said his family owned the Scallots Tavern.
Young Adam, then. And the interesting part?
He decided he wanted to go back home. See the damage and so on. And someone looted it right in front of his nose.
I know. I've met those scavengers before. It's not that interesting, just sad, really.
Well, it certainly isn't Christian. But the thing is, they were hiding money in that cellar of theirs.
And did he say where he was going?
He said he's going to Ratai, that he has some arrangements there.
It won't be easy to find him. Ratai's a little overcrowded nowadays.
Then you'll have to ask someone, won't you? Bloody hell. Do you want me to hold your hand while you do it?
I'll be on my way then.
Go. Go. And ask him when you see him.
Yeah, but what is going on with the quest that we're doing for our friends? Is that done now? Okay, seems to be done for now.
Would you have a job for? No problem.
I could send this.
Yeah.
Of course. And if you help me.
He wants meat. Okay.
Good luck then.
Just an activity. That's what we don't need right now. That's what we don't need right now. So we can do the dice cast now. That seems to be it. So we'll ride on over and continue the quest line. See what happens. I wonder how far the dice cast is in the actual number of quests in this game, in the main quest line. Because I have a feeling we're probably still not even 2/3 done. Ah, why am I doing this? Just save the game. Ah, fuck it. Actually, there's this book we could read. It's a very dark book. New level in stealth, nice. Rovina treasure map. Okay. Alright then. Shouldn't there be a chest or so? Yes. Alright. We're awake. Let's move to Vranik. Nope. There was an obstacle in the road, I ran away. Brave Sir Robin ran away. Almost arrived at high noon. Schnapps. I will arrive well lit and slightly boozed. Enter Vanek Hillfort can abort some quests in progress. Let's see which quests. Video time.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house.
The
at the top.
fucking communists.
That was easy. Now I better...
That's a comrade. The communists. Quick! Quick! Ah! We should hit them with a huge dose of liberty. Alright, let's scout the camp. Can I climb on this? No, but I can walk on this. Okay. What's that? Oh, a lamp. Scouted the camp and the enemy forces.
I need to speak with Eric. Do you know where he is?
He's in the main camp at the top. In the big house. His armor's that bright. You can't miss him.
How goes it?
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty. Sleeping. Sentry duty. Even the boozing started to lose its thrill.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on
Not
my
a
arse.
stupid
When
mercenary.
things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozen of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what's hit them. Right?
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same bugger all I do.
How did you end up here anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity, ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
Five-finger discount.
What's that? Bring it on! Fucking boring.
Hey. Hey.
What's up? You're dead!
Shoot yourself.
Whole camp's attacking me now. Okay, time for the Fists of Fury.
What's the matter? Come on!
Is that all you got?
I'm not allowed to look into that box, apparently.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here.
Where'd the guard go? Ah, he's back.
Nothing?
How'd you... I need to...
I've got orders not to let anyone
Oh.
know.
well.
I just took what I wanted to take. Alright, long story short, don't open that. But they can see you. What about you? It's Bishik. Doesn't want to talk to us. Dude, I could murder the shit out of them just being here right now, you know that? Here, watch this. This pot now has bane poison in it.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
How goes it? Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form. But why bother? This kind of force will go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
How did you end up here, anyway?
Me?
I've had enough of this shit.
A bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me, I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting
here,
each other,
see?
you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Oh!
What's the matter?
Dude, I can't even touch a carrot. Instant aggro. Oh, cool. No, that pot is now stirred.
Hey.
Whichever pays best.
Fighting, never losing. Robbing, fucking, whores and boozing.
Fuck, I'm almost sober again.
It's a pretty big camp.
Can you teach me to be...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First, you have...
I'm interested...
All right. Now.
Sure.
Can you teach me to...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the...
All right. Now.
Slight improvements to our bowman skills.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Robbing, fucking, whores and
Damn,
boozing.
there certainly are enough of them. At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen. The wall here isn't too high.
Could be a way in. Right here.
You're right. You could do with something to get the blood up. Like robbing a farm or a proper raid.
They say something's...
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Witch's potion? Oh no. Then come back here while they're and we're trying to fight them while they're all sodomizing each other. Is that it? Anything back here maybe? That inner wall is kind of a joke. Gotta be careful that nobody sees me, otherwise I might get in trouble again. Doesn't open the door, what? Hey! Potions. What about this door? Hello there. Eric's trunks keys.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade.
All right, sir.
Okay. That's a church. That's the interior of Sassau church thingy, I think. Yeah, that's the Sassau church and this? That's also Sassau monastery. Right here with the house where the Chamberlain sits, and then right here this is the monastery, and this is where they're building the... Why does he have those plans in here? Same thing here. But let me go in here. Okay, so what's in here then that I can't see? Maybe that's a jail or something. Rescue someone later on.
Chasing the women away with a stick.
Are you Combat Master? I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants
Not
he
while
sends me
enemies
couldn't
are standing
fight a
around.
pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive.
I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Are you?
What a fucking dolt.
Bonk bonk.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you, don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vaniak has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
I wish we could tell him to get out of here. As a way of saying thanks, but... Like, you really think I can just poison the pot standing next to it and they won't notice that? Never mind, gentlemen, nothing to see here. I just put some hot sauce in there. Oh. That horse wasn't here before.
Sir, may I...
Oh, well, that's bad. That's bad.
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Cat got your tongue.
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Oh, so we go to jail. Got it.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course.
Oh, we look great.
You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobela. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've
Would be amazing if somebody came in now like, they're all dying, they're all dead.
King in captivity. There's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with
What am I, a side of beef?
your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil?
Ooh.
They fought for your king and plundered the
The Dry
estates
Devil.
of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say,
Oh.
the stronger
I
dog
wanna go
fucks the bitches.
KCD 2 again.
And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rotted hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
What am I, a side of beef?
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Sure. You get the punching back perk. Bastard. Find out who your real father is, okay?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by István's bruiser.
Stakes were good? Hell yeah.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's
You're gonna
life
make
isn't
him
quite
the
how you
bitch.
imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you 1/10 of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you
Not without
outside.
my shit.
Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
I don't remember this guy.
Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape, nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right. I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Alright. Oh, we're pretty messed up. I have nothing. Did the game autosave there? Yep. I kinda wanna get my stuff back.
What's going on there?
Nobody. Don't have lockpicks. Want my shit? Too bad I looked off on this thing because there was some saver schnapps in there.
Who's there?
No one. Now turn around. Don't turn around, guess you're gonna see my heart, baby. They call me the Strangler. What? How did you hear and see this? That's bullshit. That's bull. That is bull. Oh. Maybe not so much bull. Just gonna go in there.
Hey!
We should close the door again. Yes. Come with me if you want to live. Bandit leader Spurs? What? I wonder if I'm not dressed the part. Do you think they will notice?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time!
Not very good in axe combat. I hit him with the head cracker. Nice. Close the door. Because this fight's over. Dagger, thank you very much for that. Heavy battle axe, heavy shield. Didn't take the shitter's key last time we were here, too bad. Do I have a lockpick on me? Nope. Too bad. Need a lockpick. Hmm. There's 2 of them there. Let's see if there's any information where I can get a lock opener. Well, there should be a building here that we can go into. Not this one. Maybe this one? Ah! 2 lockpicks. And a sword. Alright, we have lockpicks. And now it's best to run around with a torch here. Alright. Let's see about that. Pad foot potion and the Raven Speak. Ooh. Oh! Oh! We're upgrading. Raven Speak is brutal. What about this box? Ah! Oh shit. Well then. Could just go with this fully repaired and equip that. There we go. Still heavily overweight, unfortunately. So, gotta drop some stuff here. I think I'm wearing the right stuff now again. Still too heavy. Why am I so heavy? Gotta heal up a little bit. Anything else we can do here? No? Okay, still heavy, but Not giga overweight anymore. Can have my bailiff's mace. That's my longbow. My arrows. Got 2 daggers now, I only need 1. Got 3 torches, I only need 1. Mm-hmm. Oh, I've got 9 beers on me for whatever reason. And 10 wine, okay. That explains some of the issues that we had. Alright, we can also save. We have a save schnapps. Alright, now we're ready to leave. Escape from the encampment. It's gonna be hard if you're looking at me all the time. What about just murdering them?
Hey.
Oh shit, that's a lot of them. How about bow and arrow? That's a kill.
What have we got?
Let's fight.
Bring it on!
Let's go clubbing.
Is that all you got? Fuck it!
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh dear, that hurts! Gone weak at the knee.
Ow.
Show what you're made of! You're dead!
Come on, do it. Ah, come on, not like that. He's got no health left. His friend is annoying me.
What's the matter? Come on!
Are you ever gonna get hit?
I thought of you!
I love it that he just gets free hits in from the side. Oh, Berserk's active. And Last Gasp is active as well. No survivors. Alright. A little bit of bandaging. And I'm gonna hit ourselves with a... Let's try the Lazarus potion. Alright. That's not working too quickly, is it? What does the Lazarus potion even do? Adds high 100 health. Cancels Marigold. Oh, Marigold is faster, okay. I see. No one died even though I poisoned everything. That kinda sucks. Alright, skills. What do we have? Speech level 20. Silver Tongue? Or Final Offer? Ah. Silver Tongue, skills. 1 point in pickpocketing. Crowd control. Or comrade. Crowd control, I would say. Item expert only tells you the stats. Okay, crowd control, and then stealth, 1 point. Dog person. Dogs won't attack me. Your wanted people will be less likely to recognize your face and stop looking for you. When crouching without moving, you get a 30% stealth bonus. Dog person might be good. Alright. Good enough. Let's get out of here. Oh. There's a lot of them here. I could have probably just run out, to be honest.
Jesus, what a fucking stink. I can't stand any more of this.
Hold your breath. You heard what Eric said.
Fuck that little arse bandit. I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out of here before I spew my guts.
But what if Eric...
Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be doubled over puking.
We'll see fuck all in the dark.
Who gives a fuck?
Beer is a good idea. Beer. Homer Simpson voice. Beer. But they're not coming here.
What's going on there?
Nothing.
Hey, who's there?
No one. Obama. And we're out. Meet with Spizek at A. Okay. Didn't he say like don't fall down the cliffs? Good thing I got a Nighthawk potion for that. Oh, now I understand what he meant with don't fall down the cliffs. Okay. You could eat yourself straight off the cliff. Yeet! And you're gone. Whoops. Alright, we're good. Don't try to get your stuff, it's suicide. It was suicide, alright. For 5 guys. They will not be doing any burgers moving forward. If this was a Witcher forest, you'd be in trouble. Oh. Let's just say if this is a Witcher forest and you come across a succubus or whatnot, Geralt does not need his silver or steel sword to deal with the situation. There's another sword you can use. We have vanquished many a succubus in the Witcher series. Many a female demon has been vanquished by Geralt of Rivia. He literally nailed her to the wall. Well, in a figurative sense. There we go.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
A deal's a deal, I would say.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Rattay and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine.
I have all my coin on me, bullshit.
We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
That's not how suicide works. They ran into my mace multiple times. That's Rattay. These two are boozing.
Your boy, Radzig.
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
We got tied up.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that
There's my hand
Hungarian
again.
noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Phew. Is he a murderer and a traitor? Zbyszek was the one who pushed Theresa towards the humans to create a distraction? What? Hmm. I didn't remember him pushing Theresa towards the humans. Did he actually do that? Let me just quickly see. Well, there's a cutscene of it, but it's a long one. Did he actually push Theresa? I remember seeing that. Hmm. Ah, you know what? He is why I lost Razik's sword, right? She said that in the prologue? Well, in that case, hang him! Which movie was that from? There was one of those medieval movies. I don't remember whether it was a cartoon or an actual movie. Was it Robin Hood, maybe? Seems harsh after he saved our life. Well, the thing is, he like the sword thing I could forgive. The Theresa thing we cannot forgive.
Zbyszek is a mill hand from Skalitz. When I went back there, I found him robbing the dead, and he called his bandit mates on me. It was his fault they nearly killed me. He joined Toth's men, and now he thinks that just because he helped me once, everything he did will be forgiven. He's expecting to get paid. But he's sorely mistaken. He's a traitor and a murderer who deserves to hang.
Swine. You fucking swine! This is what I get for sticking out my neck for you! I'll kill you, you cunt!
Henry, I must say I'm a little confused.
Go, you bastard! I'm innocent! I saved this fucker's life!
You scum!
Well then, lock him up!
You'll pay for this! My lord will slaughter you all like sheep! You don't stand a chance in hell!
My lord will sell to you. Okay, well, maybe he's still
Let's make an example
employed.
of it. Put anyone else off the idea of banditry. I'll tell the executioner.
Well, that's not exactly how the law works.
Well, how does the law work these days? Not very well from what I've seen. And I'm not wasting food on criminals while we try to find someone to try them. Besides, it'll be good to show the common folk that we're taking action.
True enough.
Hang him!
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Well, at least that's official. But we're still a bastard, right? So we don't really have rank. Damn it! I really want to see. It's unfortunate that we will never see it, but if they ever made, you know what would be cool? You know what would be really cool? You know what would be insane? Kingdom Come Deliverance as a series. I was thinking movies, but then I was thinking, nah, the story is too big. A series. And that could be some kind of like Game of Thrones level of shit. What do you think? Kingdom Come Deliverance is a series? Live action series? Yeah, okay. It's also good that I am not the only person who ever thought of this. Here, behold this. Rare picture of Sir Hanush of Lipa 1403 colorized. I told you. Bud Spencer, 100%. 100%. That would have been the perfect man for the role. Unfortunately, Bud Spencer died at the age of 85, like 5 or 10 years ago. But he would have been perfect. Like, literally 1-to-1 what the guy is in the game. Same tone, same body. And he wouldn't even fight with a sword. He would just hit him with the jackhammer. Bong, bong, bong. The thing is, everybody in Europe probably knows this guy, right? I'm not sure if everybody in if people in the States have actually seen the Bud Spencer movies. I don't think Bud Spencer has been that known in the States, which makes sense because he's Italian. Claudio Pedersoli. Fun fact, because before he became an actor, he was actually an Olympic swimmer. He actually won an Olympic gold medal in swimming. You would never think that, right? Wasn't he an Olympic swimmer? I'm pretty sure he was. He was a professional swimmer. Oh, I'm not sure if he won the Olympic Games. Hang on, but he was in the Olympic Games. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Silver medal. 100 meter freestyle. All right. So silver medal, not a gold medal. A silver. Still pretty good. Clint Eastwood. Oh, we had. I mean, even like later on, like 2015, right? Like the looks still stood. And let's not forget his his movie partner. Where is he? Oh, all those Italo westerns. Yeah, Terence Hill. My name is Nobody. Ah. I don't know. I really wonder if there are any good English dubs of those movies. All right, back to Kingdom Come. How are we looking weight-wise? Weight-wise, I think we're fine. I can stash away the Raven speak, I think. Oh, where's my horse? Oh, shit. I stepped too far forward.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask? Thank you. I need to set off as soon as possible to give the Talmbergers the message, or they won't arrive in time to help us at Vranyuk.
And no easy pickings. I want every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
Hey!
So, go to Talmberg to give the news of the attack to Sir Divish. Let's go. Do I have to ride myself, or do I just fast travel? Fast traveling should be fine, right? Although we're slow traveling right now. What is this? Is this a joke? Ah, there we go. Bud Spencer and Terence Hill slaps and beats. Nope. But those movies were hilarious. Pure comedy gold. Sir Divish! Sir Divish! Hang on. Alright, so basically, what's still standing of the castle is this part. Hang on. Let me see if I can show you. Alright. Keep this in mind, okay? Keep this in mind. Oops, one button suppressed. This is still standing today. Where's he chilling? His bedroom? Nope. In here? Nope. Downstairs?
God be with you, Henry.
Oh. Am I? Well, we don't have time for milfing encounters, unfortunately. Ah, there he is.
Sir, I bring an urgent message
It's
from
on
my
Steam?
father,
Okay, I need to check that.
from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard.
Everybody
What does
knows
your
but
father
us.
want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold.
I wonder if Istvan Toth was actually a real
They're planning
person.
to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Bum 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 bum. Riders of Rohirrim! Oh, damn it. Here we go. That's the wrong armor though, friends. That's the Sassal Church, or the monastery. We just been spotted by a scout. This is the end? No. I think we're about 2/3 to the story. KCD has an amazing way of keeping going. Keeps going and going.
Miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
He's got the coolest armor though, Divish.
Parley with them.
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go powder with them in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
God, find the Valdensian configuration. Objective failed. Why?
What do you want to know, exactly?
Valdensians also failed?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
Aww.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner. And that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70.
Why did we
Most
fail
of them
that
in
quest?
the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault, rain burning arrows on them, and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
And we go with Robot.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Of course it's got a mace. Why am I not surprised? Oh, that was a sexy picture right there.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear.
Yell it louder. I think the enemy hasn't heard you yet.
Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir. Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it. Forward!
There's his helmet. Where's my helmet? Okay. Before we do any breaking into any camps, I would like to understand what went wrong with that other quest there. The Valdengians. Oh, it's a timed quest after speaking to the Vicar. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to do this quest. It seems like an interesting one. Problem is, if I want to do that, I will have to go back. Quite a bit. I would have to go back quite a bit. But I could do it. I think I could do... Oops. I think I could do the whole Rannick area in like 5 minutes. Because we would be skipping a lot of talk. Are you guys gonna kill me if I do that? Quest actually started here already. I want to do that quest real quick. And like I said, it's timed unfortunately, so back to Ujits. Save before fast traveling? Let's see, Heretics Testimony. Kampf was written down by Master Brovis, blah 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 blah, Reverend Jan of Ossek, Monsignor Vicar to the Archbishop. Peter of Radek refused to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so by the performance of arts. Let it be said that the did long resist, however, did finally respond to a query. Place to assemble in Ujits. Again, the executioner went to work. Baba, find his voice, respond at length. Decreed that the testimony of a person be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive you for hearing these heretical speeches. Blah, blah. Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage in Ujits, a den of iniquity, where people are drinking and fornicating, so I left that corrupt place at once. At once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, which the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it towards the rising sun, left the village, came upon a crossroads. Blah 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 blah. These were the last words uttered by the heretic. He did that brief as last. Blah blah. The executioner took umbrage and made conceded objections, for which his wage was cut by 3 groschen. What if the heretic was buried outside the cemetery walls as befits? Alright. So basically, to find the congregation, which is up here. I mean, I could have just read all the thing out loud, but basically if you follow the way, I think it's gonna end up here somewhere, this general area. Right?
Apples straight from the tree. Yeah.
The completionist in me wants to do this quest before we do anything else, so. All the non-Catholics technically heretics? Yeah. I know. I would be very careful calling any, like, versions of Christianity heretics, but I guess if you look at it from a point of view of cashing in taxes, then of course every through the Catholic Church, every other Christian is a heretic. Interesting sight. Are these strawmen? Strawmen that was talked about? Probably. So if we go in here, let's see what we find.
It seems I found it.
The Valdensian congregation. Wooden cross.
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Go back to the village or what?
Yeah.
Indulgences. Ah. People must have some vice. As long as it's not self-destructive, let people do what they want to do. Right? Or destructive to other people. Speaking of which, grass is growing. I'm still waiting on when I can finally harvest it. I need to check it a little bit more. I need a villager to talk to. Oh, there we go. Villagers. Hello there.
God save you.
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Ah!
Thanks. I'll ask him.
Good luck.
So he's in on it. Father Godwin is in on it. Alright, glad we're doing this quest then. Now where's Father Godwin? The church? Going. Look what it is! Look who it is!
God be with you.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with the vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanush sent you here to help him.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hanush sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
That sounds good.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it! That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be.
Jack Bowers?
I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
What good will that do us?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they're bound to pray differently.
And how will I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
I suppose so. But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
Jack Bauer and witness protection.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
God be with you.
Alright. Is that the bar farm? No, that's the Vicar. Where's the farm? Oh. Eavesdrop on the evening prayer. Okay. I should probably not call my horse Demon Horsey in the presence of the Vicar. Let's go, Demon Horsey! Thinking about Demon Horsey now, I'm thinking, I wonder how long it's gonna take for the guys that are doing the continuation of the Berserk mangas to come up with another Berserk book. Because so far it's only been one. I need to hurry up. It's really frustrating to get like one like 100-page manga every single year with Berserk. Because I started reading Berserk like what, 15 years ago? And it's still slowly going, still drip feeding us the story.
Yeah.
I'm kinda happy I got the Berserk armor for Diablo 4. I'm still thinking whether I should get the StarCraft stuff for Diablo 4. But the Zergling mount and the Hydrodisc pet are super tempting. Extremely tempting, even though it is fucking wasted. Oh, we're here. Evening prayer, right? What's evening prayer? Access the attic before 21. Okay, so I have to go to the attic. In here somewhere.
Wait here for... Stay.
Means I didn't select those player perks yet, right? Like crowd control. And dog person. And silver tongue. And schnapps. Alright. Oh. Convenient. Don't mind me.
Ah. I could try listening from here.
Says you can't armor up your good boy? Yes. All we need is a tank dog. Straight from Wolfenstein.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
Bread and cheese and eggs?
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? He may come for us at dawn.
Now what? Do we run off? I mean, we're not gonna go to the Vicar, of course. How about we just drop in? Like Batman. Okay, we can't drop in through here. I'm Batman. Hello. What, you don't find it weird that there's a guy here? Hello, I'm in your house. Would you? What? Hello?
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little
She's
confused.
gonna come. Yeah.
You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions, but I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman! If it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Nou, we persuaded her to flee. Now what? Pass the message to the vicar. Oh, wrong door. I can have fast travel. Why was that Viker skulking off? Oh, we're gonna find him tomorrow. He'll be standing somewhere skulking, smirking. I thought this quest would be longer. But it has an effect on the epilogue, that's why I wanted to do it. I thought it has an effect on the epilogue. Like I said, first time playing this, don't plan on playing it again, so gotta get as much out of it as possible. Where's the Viker? There he is. Alright, numbskull.
My respects to you.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north.
It's to the
and
south,
all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave.
Alright. Time to talk to Hanush.
Good health to you.
That's
Take
it.
care.
No comment from him? Okay. Alright. Off to Ratai. That was a quick one. I didn't expect this to be that quick. So now we get to do everything again until the point where we start the attack. But we're gonna do the fast version of it. I wonder how much of Ratai still stands. The other side probably not much. No, not much, unfortunately. Alright, where's Hanush chilling? Probably up there.
Welcome, Henry.
God bless you. What troubles you?
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ. A man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
See you later.
Saint Michael's sword. 58, probably one-handed. Longsword of Sir Michael. Alright. Got a fine longsword. Hang on, is it a longsword? Okay, so it's not a fine long... It's a expensive longsword, but not a fine one. Valdensian movement. The Valdensians in 1590s rejoined the Genevan Reformation became... Oh, so they became part of the Protestants. Alright. Main characteristics of the Valdensian movement were poverty, interpretation to scriptures, criticism of the materialism of the church. Ah, of course. Well, yeah, you would... Yes, 100% yes, you would burn for this. You would burn for this, because... we all know that the one thing that Catholic Church, especially in the Middle Ages, loved most is people who challenged their divine power / right of existing / whatchamacallit, dominion over the souls of men. Yep. I mean, it's no secret that the Catholic Church is probably the wealthiest organization in the world as far as, like, property is concerned. Yet, all of us are still paying tax dollars. At least everybody who's Catholic. Yeah, the inheritors of the Roman Empire. Faith-wise, yes. Rest, nope. But they benefited from the Roman Empire, and they, of course, that's how they spread, right? But then again, here is the thing. If you think about all the faiths that have spread throughout the world, I'd rather have it been Christian faith than anything else. Became the state religion? Yeah, that's true. $150 weight. Okay. The Holy Roman Empire? Yeah. I especially like the second one. Alright, now we've done that. Now we can do the dice cast. I hope. The Emperor's giving them land and money. Not only the Emperors. Like, noblemen gifted them money and wealth and lands, of course. Noblemen's sons, like the youngest sons, would be joining the church or whatnot all the time. I mean, the money grabbing ran rampant in that organization, right? That's why you had people like sects being formed like the Valdensians, or like people like Luther come up at some point and say, "Yo, what is this shit?" 5 minutes, I said? No, I never said 5 minutes. Oh, for this, 5 minutes, maybe.
What do you? Let me. That was easy. Now I bet.
I don't know if I have to talk to these guys.
You know where? I'll get.
Hang on, is that the Eric that we meet in game 2 as well? Is that the same Eric? With the stupid nose? That's a little gay. It might be the same Eric.
I keep telling you, an axe beats a sword any day.
It might be the same Eric, actually.
One of them, and before you free the blade. fucking sick head.
They have to go onto these. No? Too busy grabbing shit. I'm sure they had their bad guys and good guys as always.
That's why it's the best way. So hungry I could eat my boots.
Is he gonna say anything? While we're checking this? Shouldn't he like be talking about something here as we're checking this?
The wall here isn't too high.
Okay, finally he said something.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing.
Damn, those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Again? Yeah, I won.
Alright, I think we've scouted enough here.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
What happens if I take his key? I wonder.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more real.
Yeah.
Is that the same Eric, I wonder?
Yeah.
Can anybody confirm this? If this is the Eric we have in KCD2 as well?
You bet. Fuck off!
Smell it.
It was here just a moment ago.
How many times is that now? I lost count after 4. Sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Are you I'm Henry.
Ah, hey.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Well landed. What a fucking dolt.
What the hell? They went out of the fighting zone or something, or what happened here?
The PG!
Okay, we can't fake him out apparently. There we go.
I've had a bit of practice.
So, well,
I think I've got it.
Talk to him again? No? I want to learn some bow stuff. He doesn't talk to us anymore. Well, gotta find somebody else to teach us the bow then. Let me see if we can poison the pots at Vranik. No, does not make a difference. Okay. Too bad. There's the horse. Beep.
Henry.
Escape from the encampment.
What do you want?
I want to...
What?
Not...
But
Not a deep...
Not
What?
Here we go. Bam 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 bam.
Who's there?
Your doom. Come on, move on, Pepega. Move on. Bim 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 baby. Yeah. Where's the thing? Alright. Equipment. Mace, shield, bow, arrows. What's this do? That would not be good. Okay. Alright, we've got everything. Let's have a Nighthawk, the schnapps. Get out of here. Goodbye!
The answer to my prayer.
Maybe I should have taken the marigold as well. There we go. Bye!
Who's there?
Bye!
Who's there?
No. Stop it! Mother. Hey!
Come here, lily liver. Slaughter you.
Yes, I would like to see something, please.
Hold your breath.
Escape! Haha! Goodbye, cocksuckers! See? I cut down the whole escape by about 20 minutes.
So, we're out.
Don't worry.
Fine.
Well, you'll have to help.
A horse.
Alright, off to Rate. Skip that. I said 5 minutes. How long did we take? We took about 10 minutes. I lied.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out!
There's no longer Toth and
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
I see.
Hang him!
Zbyszek is a mill hand from
Swine.
What's that? What's going on there? What's that?
Awake already?
I need to set off as soon as possible to give the Townburgers the message, or they won't arrive in time to help us at Vranyik.
Okay. I'll see, we're 5 hours in now, and normally I would say, okay, now it's maybe the time to call it a night, but since I had to backtrack, I don't wanna go and play the edgelord game here. I kind of wanna see what happens now in that siege. So I'm gonna play the siege. I also need some food. We're dying a little bit here. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Time to the num.
Greeting.
Can we try?
If you've got... God be with you.
So they got moonshine, but he's got lockpicks. Might as well buy them, and some dried meat, is not wrong. Washed myself before we make ourselves dirty again. The dog's still at the farm?
To me.
Nope. Doggo and Horsey are here.
Sir,
Fortunately, my son here showed immense...
what do you want to know?
Well, let's start.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole...
Can you tell us?
There might be 50.
And the men?
Quite a few.
Huh.
We do outnumber them, though.
It's where they...
Now that is...
That's...
You said that... So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry...
Those bastards will... Good! Now!
Here we go. We should see a door. Perfect. Now, how long did it take me? About 40 minutes in total to do the quest. Alright guys, let me take a quick bio break though, because I do have to take a bio break after 5 hours, and then we'll storm the gates, okay? I'll leave you here in expectation of the raid to come. I'll be right back. You can make bets on how many people we're gonna murder. Be right back. I'm back. Whew. Where did he go? Went away to come back. I will need to get a sip of water. Get the remainder of the energy drink taste out of this glass. There's only one kind of drink that we can have for storming the castle. It's very cold. Well, let's see if I embarrass myself. Almost perfect pour. Almost perfect. And we're in southern Germany, so we make sure that we get every drop out. This is because of the time right now, of course, Oktoberfest beer. Cheers, gentlemen. That's how we drink beer in Germany. No baby sips. Yes, I muted myself for that. Alright.
Archers! Fire!
Archers! Hey, look, it's fireworks. I mean, take cover from their arrows, or bring a shield. Can't join because of antibiotics until Tuesday. Oh, because of the leg wound. Hey, we waren der first man. Let me up there. Is he just chilling here? Let me guess, there's nobody home. Back into the camp. Doors open. Creak! It's time to bonk. Yes. Yes. Oh, I think I bumped a teammate. I may have bumped a teammate. Who are we bonking? No foot infection? Oh, I see. What now?
Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, go with them. Rest
All right.
Warm up and go to the top gate.
Men, come with me. Eradicate the opposition. Ich zeig dir meinen Fleischklopfer. Oop. Where did you guys come from? That's okay. Here comes the massage with the hammer. Hey, don't kill him. There we go. Let me bonk him first. Anyone else want some? You want some? Yes. Yes. Come here. Not gonna even gonna aim. Just gonna go straight through you. There we go. What's going on back there? Where do you come from? No, don't go away. Oh, I'm bonking the wrong guys. Who's the bandit and who's not? Are you a bandit? Yeah, he's a bandit. Mercy kill time! Ha ha! Alright. He's got a toast. More of them. You battle him, Mace. Oh, he's toast. Mercy kill? Mercy killing! Yeah! I'm a huge proponent of the mercy kill. Oh, he's toast. Oh, you could see more. It's dark. Are these the last enemies? Yo, let me at them! I have broken through their lines! Now it is time to hit them from behind! Oh, where am I? Ah, here am I. This is literally just bonking them from behind. Oh, there's another one. Is that it? Mercy kill! Ong. Ong. There's Divish. There's Radzik. Where's Hanush? Oh, he's also back there. Okay. He's back there. Do we see anybody? Hello, friends! Here it is! Remember me? I'm the man with the bonker. Yes! Coming straight at ya! Ich hab meinen Fleischklopfer hier! Ich zeig euch mal, wie man die Burger macht! Ich hab meinen Schnitzelklopfer! Pounding them the Schnitzel. Oh, I saw something. I saw a mercy kill button. Oh, too bad. Maybe he's gonna survive until then. Mercy killing time, yes. Bonk. Anyone else? Who wants some? This guy wants some. Oh, I might have bonked somebody else. Whoa, it's a bonking melee. Everybody bonks everybody.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here?
He's somewhere else.
Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that
Sasau,
will tell us
like I
what
said.
he's doing.
I'm pretty sure he's in Sasau. We could make some money here losing all these guys, but why bother? Letter from Vranik. But dear sir, despite our minor troubles at Pripslovitz, I must say that everything is proceeding according to plan. I have managed to muster so many men that the losses we have suffered are of a consequence. I believe I will soon succeed in seizing the castle of which we previously spoke. That's not good. Sir Hanush! Sir Hanush! Shit's hitting the fan! Where is he? Where's Hanush? Bearded guy? There we go.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read now.
You can't read?
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What?
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Aber Talmberg and not Rattay. That would explain why I can't do anything in Talmberg anymore. Conqueror. We conquered the camp in Vranik. Leave the door closed, idiots.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance.
Leave the door closed, idiots.
Men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
They're not galloping all this way to there.
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
Okay, now it's getting personal.
My lady.
If he pokes her, it's super personal.
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides. Get out of the way! The devil lurks in the shadows. Come on! And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
If they pull up the drawbridge, we've got a problem. Okay, we're in. That's important. Alright. Which quest are we currently on? Out of the frying pan. Yeah, we're still we're still on quest. This is quest 22 out of 29 apparently. So we're making moves forward. What about letting our friends in?
Those bastards have shut us in here. We have to get over the gate.
Occupy the outer bailey. Prepare the ground for infiltration to the castle. Let reinforcements get in. Who's evil? You are evil. He's evil. Bonked him quite a bit. Where do you come from? You start sounding so good. There we go. Hold him over nicely. Let our friends in. Stuck. Oh, that's not good. If you do that, you will die in case D2.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
How did it get Hanush? How did it get Radzik? What?
Radzik?
How? When? Why?
What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you, except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Damn. Is this like one continuous quest now towards the end, or how does this go? Anybody who played that can tell me maybe? Like, are we in for like a roller coaster ride 24/7 now until the end of the game?
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I, we have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, Maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
Sir, I volunteer, sir.
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
We got some money. Biggest thieves Wojciech failed? Why did that fail?
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Oh well, whatever. All right. You're free to travel the entire map. I don't have dark clothing though. How would I get that stuff? Could have something in the bed in the lodgings over there. Is nobody here anymore? Did everyone flee or what? Apparently. Everyone's just out of here. But I want noise and visibility. I don't have quiet shoes anymore. I might have to go naked, basically. I'm still visible though. I'd lower my visibility a little bit. Noise 0, okay. Now we're looking for potions. I need, what's it called? Pet foot. Let's see if I have more pet foot potions. Maybe in the horse. Nope, I only have 2. Is 2 gonna be enough? I hope so. Ah, fuck it, let's just go. Remember, if Toph kills the lady, then he dies in KCT2, regardless of what. He always dies. Oh, wrong spot. Where are we going? Ah, to the quarry. Oops. I mean, I could buy more potions maybe, but where? Where's the next stop? I could sell pet-foot potions in Rata, yes, but... that might take too much time then, right? Fuck this. Let's just get it done. Chat's not really talkative right now. Something else is burning up there. What's burning up there? I wonder. Oh, a farm or something. Okay, that's not nice. Ow, that hurt. Is there a bed I can use? I'll try this one.
Wait here. Stay.
Where'd you go?
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
How do I get lightweight black clothing?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Good luck then. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak.
Well, I'm kind of
Very well.
a little bit
So I hope we're
conspicuous,
all
aren't we?
clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon.
It's like Geralt of Rivia with us, or what is that?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends.
Shut up, Hans.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Well, I never.
Is he gonna get yoinked?
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Dum-de-dum.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Eliminate the guards at the gate. Alright. Why can't I save now? What is this shit? He's just gonna walk back and forth. Are you fucking kidding me? And then you have to go back all the way to climbing the fucking ladder. Ah! What kind of asshole designed that? What kind of asshole designed that? You can't start from the top. Come on. That just sucks.
I'll put on his armor and watch this.
Henry will do it.
Buffoon.
Maybe the guard just turned around and saw us that way. He's chilling right here right now. Let's wait for him to see if he turns around. Yep, he did turn around. Then he goes over here and then waits a little bit apparently. Okay, so that's how we were meant to do that.
We can't get this moving without being noticed. First, we have to find the hostages. It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. And fooling around with a portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Still no savior schnapps. Dark foot wraps.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the hour.
What was he saying?
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us.
Can't escape on. Stealth kill. There's a guy standing right there.
Patience. He has to move. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man. Any time now.
For me? That's so acid, I don't let you save. We're going right under his nose. On some people.
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held, and where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
Farewell.
Who are you?
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Gorva! Fuck my ass! Ahem! I'm not
I'll have to carry him
faking
out of
it!
here right now.
Seriously!
Watch out! If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose.
Okay.
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
Out of my way, peasant.
Quick! They're right behind us. That is, behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything. Faster!
Get over here!
How do I get down the ladder with him on me?
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
I just read that apparently you're not supposed to win this. Or you can't win this. It's scripted to go south.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Alright, well, he's laying a siege to his own castle now. All because his wife couldn't keep her door shut.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under
A
the
trench bucket.
circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Well, looks like we will be storming a castle. That's a thing for tomorrow. You've learned trebuchet, also known as a trench bucket. Yeah, trebuchets are not very good. Like, compared to actual catapults. I think the catapults were a lot better. But they lost the technology back then, I think. Do we have a skill? Oh yeah, 1 point in stealth. Ordinary Monk, Crouching Chameleon. Let's do Crouching Chameleon, whatever. Okie dokie. Talk to Captain Robar. I mean, one thing I can do is equip my armor and weapons again. Now I feel better. Get the combat technique, what? Okie dokie. Well guys, I think this is a good point in time to call it a day. After over 6 hours in. Tomorrow we will resume this and see if we can maybe finish the rest of the main story. So I hope you enjoyed today's live stream, and I will see all of you again tomorrow at the usual time. Have a good one. Bye bye. Take care guys.